So off the tip, it's Washington's ball. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Bridges and Washington are manning the post positions. LaMelo Ball is out there with Oubre, and it's Hayward in at the 3 slot. Now here's Beal. No good on the 3.
And Kelly Oubre, the new face on the Hornets, was hoping to get a bigger deal in free agency. The market, though, just not there for him. Ended up with a 2-year deal in a situation where he feels he can show his work.
Now Bridges. Bradley Beal missing from long range. Pocket 2. Bridges a screen on Caldwell Pope.
He found the open space from mid-range. Just maybe rush his release a little bit.
Beal against Oubre. Here's Hachimura. Back to Kuzma. Nice ball movement by Washington. Caldwell Pope passes to Porzingis. From outside, off the mark. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Bridges a screen on Caldwell Pope. Ball. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, the basketball IQ is already so impressive. I love some crafty and pick and roll.
Pass to Porzingis. Three-pointer. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's all about establishing a rhythm. And when you start to see it fall, you begin to believe.
It's stolen by Hachimura. Now here's Beal. Caldwell Pope finds Hachimura. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
If the consistency from 3 ever happens for Hachimura, you're looking at a potential loss.
Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And it's Ball penetrating.
It's just the intuition of Ball, if you ask me. He just knows what to do, and right there, he puts it on the floor and makes it play.
Here's Beal driving to the basket.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Hornets trail by 4. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Check out the hops of Ball. I mean, exploding off the floor for the big slam.
Beal against Ball. Beal the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Outside, Ball. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
It's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. They lead by 4. And the jam by Beal.
Crafty nature of Beal's game is just fantastic. He's clever at getting to the open space. He's triple.
Pass to Washington. Oubre outside. Washington finds Ball. Going inside. The shot's good. Ball's got 10 points.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Beal the pass to Porzingis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And it's 7 points for Porzingis.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And it's Ball penetrating. It's good.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Washington leading now by 4. There's 38 seconds left in the first. And finished off by Beal.
Beal is so tenacious on the drive. He shows no remorse to the defense on these type of dunks.
Caldwell Pope against Ball. Bridges outside. Shot falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Beal against Ball. Beal taking his time here. Driving inside. Can't cash in from close range.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that.
Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making.
All right, coming on the court, it's the
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Oh, yeah. Love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
And with LaMelo Ball, this team struck gold. Exactly what the Hornets needed. Great production and a face of the franchise type of talent.
Porzingis is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the two-guard spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Oubre kicks to Hayward. The dish now to Ball. Back to Hayward. And stolen by Kuzma. Got a piece of it. Hachimura with it. Bridges covering. Kuzma passes to Caldwell Pope. Hachimura setting the pick for Caldwell Pope. Another shot. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Misses the three. Charlotte trailing. Oubre finds Bridges. Now Ball. Charlotte moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Into the lane. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
He's an absolute magician. Shout out to the Hornets. He can dominate at NBA level. I mean, LaMelo, he stands on his own in the ball phase.
You know, Greg, thinking about LaMelo and this team, he's got the fans here in Charlotte excited.
And Kevin, let's be honest here for a moment. The Hornets haven't had a lot of luck in the draft. Finally, they knocked one out of the park, and the fans are ecstatic.
Okay, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
And it's Ball penetrating. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Beal against Ball. And the dunk by Porzingis.
His passing has evolved over the course of Beal's career. I mean, he's a solid distributor. Now, you expect him to make those type of plays all game.
Now here's Hayward. No points in the game yet for him. Some changes for Charlotte. Richards is checked in, and Terry Rozier subbed in for Ball. On the wing, Rozier. He's covered by Beal. Here's Richards. Back to Rozier. Clock at 4. Charlotte needs to get a shot. Porzingis with the block.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
The Wizards have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Beal out to Porzingis. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. Now it's a 5-point Washington lead. There might be more talent at the point guard position now, Greg, than there's ever been in the NBA. But who do you think sits at the top of that list?
I mean, Kevin, there's so many incredible talents. And not that I'm dodging it, but honestly, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It depends on what kind of tickles your fancy in terms of the point guard. If it's the ability to shoot and play without it, Steph's at the top of your league list. But then you get a guy like Chris Paul, who I think is as good as anybody's ever been in the pick and roll. So they're just different ways to approach this thing. And, of course, now I've forgotten 4 or 5 guys that I should have added into this conversation.
Hachimura. Off target from 3-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
2 points. That one goes. Rozier's got the game tied up here for the Hornets.
A clever play. Rozier able to navigate through the contact to a strong finish.
So for the Wizards, Gisber comes in for Caldwell Pope, and it's Ish Smith in for Beal. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Sinks the three-pointer. Smith's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hornets trail by 3. Here's Rozier. 5 points in the game. And that one's good. Richard.
Yeah, Rozier has great vision on the floor and sees his teammate in the ideal situation.
Smith kicks to Porzingis. The pass to Kispert. Smith with it. Porzingis with a screen on Rozier. Good on the triple. Smith's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Rozier the pass to Hayward. Bridges sets the screen for Hayward. Back to Rozier. Hayward outside. 5 to shoot. Rebound by Kispert. Washington leading now by 4. Smith for 3. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
This is the one area Smith must continue to work on. I love seeing him knock down the 3-ball and expand his range.
Rozier into the lane. Crafty move. Smith with the defensive effort. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Washington Wizards heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great...
Visiting team, 27.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the court for Charlotte, up to the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. Kelly Oubre out there with Terry Rozier. And it's Richards in at the center. Now here is Smith after Terry Rozier's miss. Got a piece of it. Bridges attacking. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
When Miles is aggressive, he's at his best, taking it to the rack.
Smith outside. For the screen on Rozier. And it's Smith missing. Hornets trail by 5. Down low. Poked away. The kick out to Rozier. Over Smith. And it's Rozier missing. Washington's gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Hayward comes with the double team. Gafford inside. Avdia, the pass to Gafford. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, once Bridges realized the break was on, I mean, he was off to the races. His coaches will appreciate his effort level.
Rozier against Smith to the inside. Oubre on the wing. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Rozier into the lane. And the rejection by Gafford. Bridges, no one around him. And it's the Hornets, another 3.
Well, I love how quick Bridges makes decisions, including when he should look to shoot.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Caldwell Pope is checked in for Kispert. The Wizards shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. And every year, Terry Rozier seems to get better. Specifically, Greg, becoming a more efficient and lethal scorer.
I mean, he's improving his percentages over the years, especially his three-point shooting. When he came into the league, was not a threat from deep. Now, you have got to learn that outside shot.
That's the big fella getting all worked up. He loves those throwdowns.
The drive-by ball. Washington, that's for two. Ball against Caldwell Pope. There's the drive. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. Washington's got it all tied up now for the Hornets.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gafford kicks to Avdia. He dishes it to Smith. Gafford sets the pick for Smith. He lobs it up, and Gafford throws it down.
Oh, you got to appreciate the smarts of Smith. It's not just his speed. He's a phenomenal decision maker when it comes to the pick and roll.
Ball, the pass to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Good by Gafford.
Oh, this is what Smith does best, keeping his eyes moving to set up the opening.
The Hornets have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Ball feeling it out a bit. With the drive. Over in the corner, Washington. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Takes a step back. Ball against Smith. 46 seconds left to play in the third. Gafford. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford.
I mean, come on, fellas. Keep your head in the game. I mean, that pass should have been basic.
40 seconds left in the third. Ball with it. He's got 18. Into the lane for the lead. And it's sent back by Bryant.
Well, because of Bryant's timely shot blocking skills, he makes opponents second guess themselves.
Inside. And finished off by Oubre.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Smith against Ball. Smith the pass to Bryant. Driving in. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, as well as Bryant finds hard percentage shots, he can make the tough ones too. And with all that contact, that's some tough.
There's Ball with the 3. Off target from downtown. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Rui Hachimura out there with Porzingis. Then it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Beal in at the point. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
He's all about the 100% shots. I mean, Hachimura wants to finish right now and every chance he gets.
And it's Ball penetrating. And Ball slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity.
Such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
Now, here's Ball. Driving inside. Washington kicks to Ball. Washington passes to Hayward. 6 to shoot. And here is McDaniel. Lets it go from the wing. Shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Ball. And it's now 22 points for LaMelo Ball. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Bridges, he's checked in for McDaniel. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Older.
Hi, guys. I was able to catch the message James Borrego gave to his team. This game is close, and he told his players, hey, guys, this is when it's fun, right? This is a close game, and this is when you get to show what you're made of. Right here, right now. Kevin, we'll see how they respond.
Thank you, David. Now here's Beal. Outside, Porzingis. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Ball. Pass to Washington. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession.
Basketball.
Charlotte trailing. Steps back. Clock at 6. There's a screen by Washington. Again, the Hornets score.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
A drive by Beal. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Bridges a screen on Kuzma. To the paint. Shot from 6. And there's Bridges on the assist by Ball. Bridges has got the lead up to 3 now for the Hornets.
So poised and under control. Bridges relishes taking control, capitalizing on the possession.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch because he's shown that ability time and time again.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level. Bill likes to mix it up every once in a while. Remarkable at slamming it down to stop.
And so here's Charlotte following the bucket by the Wizards. And it's Ball penetrating. Washington with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Back to Ball. Out left to the wing. From deep Washington. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 6th assist on the night. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Hornets lead by 4. Outside, Ball. 10 balls. Slams it in.
Big offensive performance from Ball so far, showing the league what he's capable of.
Beal, and they immediately answer back with a dunk at the other end.
Just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Ball against Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind? No. Here's Beal. Miles Bridges picking up that last basket. And the shot is good. The Hornet lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Beal. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now here's Hachimura. Hayward comes with the double team. The wide open look here for Kuzma. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. He takes it in. Money!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Here's Beal. Caldwell Pope outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Caldwell Pope. Offensive rebound. Back to Beal. There's the 3. It's money from deep.
And Caldwell Pope can be a volume 3-point shooter, meaning when he gets a lot of attempts from there, he can fill it up from downtown.
And so it's the Hornets who come out on top. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for
it's the Cavaliers to start out. And now the Washington Wizards starters. They've got Bradley Beal, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. And tonight, 2 of the more methodical offenses in the league, Grant. With so many teams going fast, what makes teams go slow?
Well, it could be a number of things. You have lumbering big men and efficient half-court offense. Also, if you have a lockdown defense, then you can sometimes use that to control pace, to tighten their clamps.
Yeah, Porzingis showing some passing ability that time. Instincts are there.
Garland with the ball. Allen a screen. Shot clock at 5. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Back to Beal. We played just over a minute here in the first. And again, Washington with a triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Beal's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight.
Just 5 games into his college career for Darius Garland, and the knee injury cut his freshman season short.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Caldwell-Pope. Porzingis finds Kuzma. Back to Porzingis. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the rookie season for Garland was a struggle. Many were questioning that top 5 selection break.
Well, again, hearkening back to the fact that he missed all his freshman year, and then you're introduced to the NBA at such a young age. He's starting to show what it takes and the quality of player he could be as a microwave scorer.
Here's Hachimura following the score by Cleveland. Here's Beal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Beal's got 8 points.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Now here's Garland. Not a lot of room. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Beal outside. Porzingis, high post. Beal with it. Picked up by Allen. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Shot is up. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. To the middle. That's good from Allen. On the assist by Garland.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
With the step back. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Beal to pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And for Porzingis, gosh, the dunk looks so easy.
Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And it's Beal penetrating. Here's Porzingis. Back to Beal. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's rejected. And stolen by Porzingis. The 3. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Beal outside. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Beal. They kick it out to Porzingis. 4 on the clock. Here's Kuzma. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavs trailing. Left side Love. Garland against Kuzma. Garland Garland, the pass to Allen. Over Porzingis. Misses off the right iron.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to...
Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for the Washington Wizards. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Hey, guys, they're passing the ball very efficiently here in the first half.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
And so in the game for Washington, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the 2. And Allen gets it to go. Now here's Beal. 10 points for him. And another basket for Washington.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls. What I admire about Bradley Beal is the steady growth, not just in his overall game, but how he's embraced becoming a leader. He's someone his teammates really look up to.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Colin Sexton's nickname at Alabama was the Young Bull. He said, quote, I just play with a lot of passion. Through adversity, no matter what the score is, I play a complete game. Every time I step on the court, I have to show the world what I can do.
Oh, tremendous energy, Allie, right? Thanks for that. Boy, Beal's rise continues to impress. Every season, Grant, he improves as a scorer, especially.
And the older he gets, the more wisdom he attains. Both on and off the court, his guys expect him to lead the charge. It's something that he takes great pride in.
It's Beal on the wing. Allen defending. Here's Caldwell Pope. Driving to the basket. Porzingis.
You got to stay in front of Porzingis, especially when he rolls out of the pick and roll. Even though that's not a guarantee, you're going to stop it.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside Garland. To the inside. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
So it's the Cavaliers now. Trailing by 2. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Assessing that possession right there, Garland, waiting for the opening to find the man.
Pulls up. Beal's shot is off.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Garland for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 3-point Cleveland lead.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
They recover it. They kick it out to Porzingis. Kuzma outside.
2 minutes.
Second shot opportunity. And again, it's Washington converting. And we're seeing teams pick up the pace. Something you set the trend for in Phoenix, Grant. Why do you think that's becoming more prevalent?
Great question. I mean, in today's game, we're all about the analytics, and that has shown that you shoot a higher percentage earlier in the shot clock. So it makes sense to push the tempo and see what you can get early.
Allen can't get it to go.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Cavaliers on D. 3-pointer Beal. And the Wizards with another 3.
First 3 of the quarter and third overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
And here's Garland. He's got 9. Washington with a rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. Allen with it. Beal picks him up. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
So both free throws good from Allen. The Wizards have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Beal to pass to Hachimura. Driving inside. And he makes it on the layup. Hachimura's gotten his first points of the night.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Now Garland. 27 seconds left in the first half. Ball stolen. Pass to Porzingis. Beyond the arc. Mobley grabs the board.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's Caldwell Pope. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Caldwell Pope's got his second basket of the night.
Slick feed by Beal. Taking advantage.
And the first half comes to... And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Washington's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Jetty Osman out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Karis LeVert. Then it's Moses Brown. And it's Sexton in at point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. The three, Smith sinks the tray. Smith's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
LeVert passes to Markkanen. Here's Brown, hangs, outside for Sexton, the 3-ball. The shot that time not on target, and Washington the other way now. And there's the whistle, and I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession.
Shooting for Washington.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Now a timeout called. By Washington. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely. He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed the tea and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Second team foul.
So it's Washington now. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Terrific job by Smith to dish that one off to his open teammate right there.
Outside Sexton. Oh, no good! Unable to win this run. Afdia attacking. Pass to Gafford. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Sexton, and that one drops. Sexton's got his first basket.
When you get physical like that, I don't think Sexton minds it all that much, able to play through it.
With the drive. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Kispert. Gafford the screen. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Smith. They grab their own miss. Gafford the screen. And here's Kispert from the arc. Smith passes to Gafford. Back to Smith. Shoots over Brown. Misses off the left iron.
You keep giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Hits the trifecta. Kispert's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Pass to Brown. Here's Osman over Avdia. Here's Brown. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
And there's 1:45 left in the third. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Sexton against Smith. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. And they get it back. Pass to Kispert. Back to Gafford. And stolen by Sexton. On the break. And Brown, the bucket on the assist from LeVert. Brown's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
The defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Washington has gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Wizards.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
And there's a defensive 3-second call.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
And the technical free throw is good.
And as great as Markkanen is on offense, his defense leaves much to be desired. Doesn't offer much defense as a post player at this point in his career.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Sexton. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Sexton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gafford with a screen on Sexton. Here's Smith. And that one's on target from the wing. And the Wizards lead by 9.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Pass to Markkanen. Now here's Brown. Sinks that one from the post. Brown's got 8 points.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Smith passes to Gafford. Here's Kispert. Goes up on the wing, and he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 5. LeVert with the ball. 1 second left, and he takes it up and lays it in.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here. So they're taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get...
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JV Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He asked his players to really push the tempo. He wants to see quicker transition into the open court so they have a chance to score before the defense can set up. Trying to use their speed to full advantage, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And so in the game for Washington. Bradley Beal's out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Kuzma in at the 3.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
There's a screen by Love. Going inside. And he lays it up and in.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
The Wizards with a lead. Now here's Beal. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
The defender did what he could, but Beal read it perfectly and made something happen.
And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Pass to Porzingis. Out to the right wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting 71%. Their offenses look unstoppable all game long. Garland, the pass to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 6th assist of the night.
A long, strong big. Allen doesn't mind absorbing a little contact.
Now here's Beal, guarded closely. Here's Porzingis. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Cavs trailing. The drive by Garland. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Porzingis making it count. Wants to come through big time and does here.
Takes it inside. Here's Garland. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. Not about to give up any easy baskets.
Garland hits them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Beal, the pass to Kuzma. Back to Beal. Puts it up from 12. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
Here's Garland. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown. And he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Pass to Mobley. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Greg. Porzingis sets a screen. Beal, pass to Kuzma. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hachimura.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Porzingis sets a screen. Three-pointer, Beal. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Garland. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Kuzma for 3. Back to Caldwell Pope. 6 on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's Porzingis. The Wizards with another miss. Here's Cleveland. They're on a 14-6 run. 44 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Garland finds Allen.
Yeah! Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Three-pointer, Beal. Money. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Oh, there's the alley.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Now here's Beal. The D's right on him. And he drills the triple.
Big-time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
Here's Garland. Pass to Allen.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Substitution for your Cavaliers. Jimmy Osman.
Here's Beal. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so the
And versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical, but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Allen. Mobley is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Now, here's Garland. Following the miss by LaMelo Ball. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
Ball with a wide open look. The long distance three is buried.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The wide open look here for Garland. And he's good on the three ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Ball no good. Cleveland with the ball. One word you can use to describe Jared Allen, Greg, is efficient. He doesn't waste his chances at the offensive end. I mean, like ever.
He's very smart with his shot selection, but don't let that take away from his defense. Allen takes a lot of pride in protecting the rim.
Bridges with it. Garland picks him up. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Ball with the bucket.
Well, you got to love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach James Borrego. David, what do you have to say?
Well, Kevin, look, he thinks their long-range shooting can make all the difference, not taking anything away from the defense they're going up against. But he did say he'd be surprised if his guys didn't shoot a high percentage from outside. Pretty confident coach, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. With the step back. And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball slams it in.
That sudden burst by Ball is so effective. Zipping in before the defense can react.
Garland with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Ball. 8 points for him. Bridges, no one around him. That 3 off the mark.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Here's Allen. Banked in off the glass. Allen's got 6 points.
Already finding the spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
Ball, the pass to Washington. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
2 minutes.
Garland looking it over. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. LeVert finds Allen. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Now, here's Ball. Not a lot of room. Just 5 on the clock. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. And it's Washington missing. Cleveland leading by 5. LeVert the pass to Love. Garland against Ball. To the middle. Stolen by Ball. Here's Bridges. It's not going to go for him. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Allen a screen on Ball. Garland with the bucket.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And Ball slams it in.
Oh, it's great seeing Ball finish with strength like that, showing off the athleticism with that rim-rocking throwdown.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
That's out of bounds to the Hornets as Charlotte retains possession. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
There's 18 seconds left here in the opening quarter. There's Ball with the three.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Not one second chance bucket allowed. That is finishing off good defense.
Bridges with the steal. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cavaliers. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Timeout, Cleveland.
Up to the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. Oubre out there with Ball, and it's Washington in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Garland dishes to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Allen's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunity.
Garland with it. He's got 9. Goes up and lays it. Makes it easy. Garland's got 11 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And one thing about LaMelo, Clark, you can't ignore the size he has at his position.
You know, he's 6'7", Kevin, so that's big for a point guard, and it allows him to see over defenses, and I also think it helps him as a rebounder.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Ball. Washington controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, I tell you, you look at Washington's motor and his effort, a lot to like about both. I mean, he uses his length and instincts to do a good job on the glass.
Now, here's Garland. 11 points in the game. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
At the line.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
The previous play is under review.
fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches, but
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
and the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Garland. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Brown with a screen on Ball. Shot clock at 6. Here's Garland. Deflected by Bridges.
Boy, a really good shot blocker for a wing. Bridges elevates quickly and has an excellent sense of timing.
Hayward goes in. He gets that one. Hayward's got his first points of the night. And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy, and I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get too involved?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing them out, if only to keep those open lines of communication.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Richards is checked in, and Terry Rozier subbed in for Ball. Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Okoro comes in for Karis LeVert.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Bridges passes to Richards. Here's Rozier. They set the pick. Driving to the basket. Played in with a nice... touch off the glass. Now it's just a three-point Cavalier lead.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. After making the finals 4 straight years from 2015 to 2018, there have been some lean years lately for the Cavaliers. Over the last 3 seasons, they've only won a couple more games than they did in a single season, the title season of 2016. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff says the losing is tough on everybody, but I look forward to the journey ahead. Kevin, back to you.
What do they say, D.A.? The journey is the reward. Thanks. Here's Bridges. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Good ball.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. From about 16, and the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Rozier with the ball. Picked up by Love. Bridges misses. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Allen passes to Love. And Love throws it down.
Easy does it there for Love. That was real close.
And Rozier, here we go. And that one's good. Richards got 4 points this quarter.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
Knocked loose. And now Okoro running the floor all by himself. Yep, that one goes in there. Okoro's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs.
Allen with quick feet and showing you quick hands there. That allowed him to come up with that pilfer.
No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. And the 3 ball is good. Rozier's got 5.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11 centers like Allen have range, major range.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. They're presented. Thank you, David, and we'll be back. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
All right, fans. That was your
Here's Sexton. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Colin Sexton is out there with the Okoro. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Mobley. And it's Brown in at the 5 roaming the paint. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brown's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Cavs. In the corner, it's Oubre. Back to Rozier. There's the pick. Throws it up high.
Rozier really coming into his own as a playmaker now.
And so Sexton will bring it up for Cleveland.
Well, a lot of people were nervous about Rozier's contract. Signed for big money with the Hornets, but he has more than earned it.
You know, at the time, a lot of fans thought it was too much for him, Greg, but to Rozier's credit, he's improved since he inked that deal, and now it's looking like a cap-friendly contract.
Rozier into the lane. And yes, it's good. Rozier's got 7 points in the game.
Terry Rozier able to play through that challenge and get the shot up and down. Good work.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Charlotte. LaMelo Ball comes in for Terry Rozier. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Markkanen, he's checked in for Mobile. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Jared Allen's checked in for Brown. And it's Mobley in for Markkanen. 90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Ball, and that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession.
Out of bounds. Still a Hornets ball.
It's up a three. Again, ball missing.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Hayward against Sexton. Here he goes, and Sexton slams it in.
And superb at just finding avenues to the bucket. When Sexton goes strong inside, he is hard to stop.
Bridges kicks to Oubre. Looking for Bridges, he gets it there. Passes it to Washington. Charlotte moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Ball finds Bridges. Back to Ball. Shot from the top of the key. Charlotte again missing.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Okoro dishes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Ball, the pass to Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
That athletic ability gets Bridges to the rim there. He almost totally shrugged off the defense.
Outside, Sexton. Doubled by Oubre. Here's Allen. The shot will not fall. Excellent D there from Ball. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And so they foul intentionally. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now, here in the third. Looking to end his cold spell. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Okoro with the ball. Allen kicks to Sexton. Got a piece of it. Oubre with the steal. And here comes the break. There's Ball with the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Simply controlling the glass. I mean, plus 10 is the advantage in rebounds right now.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in. Karis LeVert's checked in for Okoro. And so here's Cleveland. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Allen a screen on Ball. Garland Garland finds Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Ball, no good.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Garland against Ball. Love with the screen on Ball. Stolen by Ball. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Finished off the break. That's 12 points for LaMelo Ball.
And, you know, Hayward's floor recognition and composure, really impressive. Knows precisely when to pass over to the open man.
To the inside. Stolen by Ball. And they're running. Goes up. And finished off by Oubre.
Great teamwork, actuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
There's Garland down low. Just 3 on the clock. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Bridges and Washington are manning the post position. LaMelo Ball is out there with Oubre, and it's Hayward in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
That's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Here's Ball. They get the rebound. Oubre outside. On the wing, Bridges. Oubre with it. Garland picks him up. The 3, Bridges. And again, the Hornets missing. The Cavaliers leading by 9. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Kicks it out to Love. Back to Garland. Allen in the post. He's against Bridges. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Miles Bridges. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Boy, guys, I really like how they've driven the ball to the basket in this game. I mean, they've been very aggressive with it.
And also, their mid-range game has been impressive. A tough shot to rely upon, but they really had it going tonight.
Ball dishes to Bridges. Charlotte moving the ball around. Here's Hayward. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Now Garland. Shot clock at 6. Allen. And the basket is good. Allen's got the lead up to 11 now for Cleveland.
Well, you got to do much more than that to slow Allen. I mean, this guy is long and athletic, capable of converting through contact.
Ball, no good.
Yeah, it's been about the rebounding. Really, that's the dividing line in this game.
Yep, and they've simply shown more aggressiveness, guys. More desire to secure the ball.
Garland against Hayward. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Garland. Allen's got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, good touch inside. I mean, Allen does have a nice-looking shot, but he's really at home near the hoop.
Ball. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Allen with the screen for Garland. Wound up there for Allen.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
There's a screen by Washington. Wasted no time on that one.
That's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
And so Levert will bring it up for Cleveland. This is to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Pass to Bridges. Bridges sets the screen for Ball. And he drives in, and Ball slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Allen, a screen on Ball. To the middle, stolen by Ball.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Cavaliers.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Allen.
Unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, it might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it go run dry. Keep firing that thing.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Garland with it. Washington's on him. Garland with the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Pass to Washington. And there's the drive. And then Washington with the dunk.
Fluid, agile penetrator. For a guy his size, he's nimble-footed. And Washington does a good job around the rim.
Allen finds Garland. Allen, a screen on Ball. Back to Garland. So we see the Cavaliers get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg.
It's a regular season game that should have a playoff feel.
That's exactly right, because who knows here, right? This could be a playoff preview. The intensity should be high.
Now here's Beal. Here are the starters for Charlotte. Bridges and Washington are inside. Ball is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Hayward in at the 3. Porzingis with a screen on Oubre. Oubre with a steal. And here's Ball. There's the drive. And down it goes. 2 points.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Now here's Beal. Launches it. Hachimura. Pass to Beal. Hachimura with a screen on Ball. Three-pointer. Beal. It's hauled in by Hayward. Here's Charlotte now. Pass to Washington. Shot on the wing. Drained it for 2 points.
Well, you can see how dialed in Gordon Hayward can be. When he's on his game, the vision is exceptional.
Hey, there's a lot to love about the effort level you get from Gordon Hayward out on the floor, Greg.
Yeah, he wants to be a difference maker and a go-to option. So he's constantly working the floor and looking for chances to help out. Being a little aggressive like that can really elevate your game.
Now here's Ball. Drives to the hoop, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Beal outside. And then Beal with the dunk.
Well, this is part of the agility that Bradley Beal possesses, right? Deck it, get by the defender, make the drive look easy. Beautiful.
Ball into the lane. Hayward outside. Bridges, a screen on Kuzma. Pass to Bridges. Driving to the basket. And he buries his first look.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Porzingis with a screen on Ball. Three-pointer. Beal. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Ball outside. The shake. Pass to Washington. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Washington's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Porzingis with a screen on Ball. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
It's Beal on the wing. Back to Porzingis. Hachimura outside. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Excellent recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. So solid, sensing when one of his guys is open.
Beal outside. 4-3. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Takes a step back. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Washington basketball.
For Washington, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. From deep. Hits a three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Here's Ball. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
So it's Washington now. After the basket by Charlotte.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
The Hornets have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Into the lane. And he dunks it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Beal Beal. The pass to Hachimura. Back to Beal. Porzingis with a screen on ball. Here's Beal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Now one on ball.
Well, Bradley Beal's playmaking ability is drastically improved. Nice drive on that one.
And Beal drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Washington, a screen on Kuzma. Hayward to pass the ball. Now here's Hayward. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Washington's shot is good.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. The first quarter all wrapped. And one of the most versatile offensive players in the league.
I really like the step back move, being at 6'8".
Grab that step back jumper, one of the most important shots today.
It really is. And for players like Gordon that are a live threat off the dribble, it's even more effective.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Some great drives to the bucket for them tonight.
Yeah, we've seen them burying their fair share of mid-range jumpers tonight, too. A good first half for them in that department.
On the court for the Hornets. Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Kelly Oubre out there with ball. And it's Washington in at the 5.
Now that's the lefty stroke of Oubre, right? He can hit from mid-range right on out to deep three-point range. One thing that always is there for Kelly Oubre, this guy never takes a play off on the defensive end. He can be a menace to opposing guards.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Now here's Hachimura. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Caldwell Pope, pounded by Ball. Here's Porzingis. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Oubre's a player who can just hound another guard, Boris.
Yeah, aggressive with his pickup points, sometimes can overplay for a steal, but overall a headache for backcourts to deal with.
Now here's Ball. 10 points for him. Washington finds Ball. Washington a screen. Ball passes to Washington. 5 on the clock. Now the Wizards in transition. Kuzma, right side. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And it's Ball off the drive. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Richards is checked in for Charlotte. Rozier comes in for LaMelo Ball.
Yeah, Bradley Beal just takes it right into the defender's chest. Beautifully done.
Rozier outside. The 3 ball. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Pass to Porzingis. To the wing on the left. Hachimura from long range. And the Wizards with another 3. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Wizards?
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten more turnovers.
Steps back. Inside, Richards, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You know, I really like this. Instead of putting his head down, Terry Rozier keeping his eyes up and finding his open teammate.
Beal outside. He takes it in. On the wing, Kuzma. Back to Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kuzma, left side. On the attack, Oubre. Pass to Hayward. Out to Oubre. A minute 29 left to play in the first half. Bridges outside. From behind the arc. Pure from three-point range. Bridges has got his second bucket on the night.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Stolen by Bridges. Oubre with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And the Wizards on the break. Bridges against Hachimura. Back to Porzingis. Crafty move. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
How about the handles by Kristaps Porzingis? You know, another international prospect coming in with a developed skill set.
Washington making some changes. Kispert comes in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Smith in for Beal. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
That's an inbound violation. Washington basketball.
Smith against Rozier. Smith into the lane. And he banks in the layup. Smith's got his first 2 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Porzingis. Smith with it. And here is Kuzma. Hachimura with a screen on Hayward. Porzingis passes to Smith. 5 on the clock. And a nice finish on the layup. And now it's a 4-point Wizard lead.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Rozier outside. And the layup is good off the glass. Rozier's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Thanks, Allie. After
the away team, 33.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
They've got Kispert, Kyle Kuzma out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Ish Smith. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Washington right now. Now here's Smith. Pass to Porzingis. Off the mark there with a 3.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Rozier, the pass to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, the evolution of Scary Terry as a creator for others. Really nice ball movement there.
One thing you can give Terry Rozier credit for are those fast hands. You must keep the ball locked up when he's around because he's always hunting for his next steal.
Now here's Brian. Out left to the wing. And here's Kispert from the arc. Unable to get that one. And Charlotte going the other way now. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Rozier, the pass to Bridges. Here's Richards. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The pull-up. Back to Smith. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And there's the drive. Pass to Gafford. Shot clock at 6. Count that bucket. And Rozier's quickness as a defender does much more than just create turnovers.
Yeah, he's tough to shake off when he's covering you. I mean, he puts constant pressure on the shooters and doesn't allow them to take comfortable shots. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Gafford with a screen on Rozier. Up top Smith, pounded by Rozier. Here's Gafford, back to Smith. Gafford with a screen on Rozier. Smith no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Bridges with it, now guarded by Bryant. Oh, and Bryant with a block.
Boy, you'd love to see more of this from Thomas Bryant. He has the length necessary to send shots back. 80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Now here's Smith. To the paint. Stolen by Rozier. Here's Oubre. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Smith against Rozier. Pass to Abia. Gafford with a screen on Hayward. Back to Smith. 6 to shoot. Bryant outside. The Wizards with another miss.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Rozier, the pass to Bridges. Stolen by Gafford. It's 2-on-1. Pass to Abdia. Bryant outside. Smith with it. Stolen by Rozier. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
All right, fans, time to get up on your feet and make the noise. It's T-shirt time.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for Washington. Beal comes in for Smith. Washington's checked in for Charlotte. LaMelo Ball comes in for Rozier. Ball passes to Washington. Back to Ball. Driving inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily moved into the point.
Boy, what I love about Bradley Beal is despite having one of the most gifted offensive games in the league, he never stops looking for improvement. This guy wants to up his game each and every season.
Now here's Washington. He's got 10. Drains the triple.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, he needs to take a deep breath and start playing with more control. Those 5 turnovers aren't helping them stay in this fight.
Smith, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. Here's Ball. On the take. Bridges, left side. And that one's good. And now it's a 9-point Hornet lead.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Boy, no hesitation whatsoever. Thomas Bryant, catch and shoot. Go ahead, sir.
Ball outside. Pass to Washington. Launches it. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Smith into the lane. Gafford in the post. Here's Abdia. Gafford with a screen on Hayward. Abdia from outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And offensively, a great show for the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Hornets, Bridges and Washington are inside. LaMelo Ball is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Hayward in at the small forward position.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile one block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
A big group substitution here for Washington. Porzingis has checked in for Gafford. Hachimura comes in for Bryant. Kuzma's checked in for Avdia. And it's Bradley Beal in for Smith. Kuzma outside. Driving in. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow.
And it's Ball off the drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Tries again. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot. So he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Hornets?
They keep piling on the assist, guys. They haven't cooled off any in that regard.
They've also jumped at every chance to attack the basket tonight. Just terrific penetration.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, a little exclamation point. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Ball with a steal. Outside Oubre. Washington outside. Kuzma against Hayward. Back to Washington. Three-pointer. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Washington's got 11 points here in the second half. And for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you can become very, very tentative out there on the court. And opponents can foul to force your hand.
With the step back. And it's Ball off the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Now here's Porzingis. Here he goes. Beal outside. Jacks up a three. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Washington against Porzingis. Washington passes the ball. 5 to shoot. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Off target from outside. The Wizards have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Porzingis, high post. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you'd love to see him use his size in the paint.
Ball outside. Pass to Hayward. Out to the wing. Washington passes to Hayward. And Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis at wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
Ball against Beal. The three is up. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Ball. Now the Hornets moving it up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his third person.
We are talking about a gifted athlete, and we are talking about Kelly Oubre Jr. He takes pleasure pressure and getting the defense to commit to him.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Beal from outside. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Now here's Ball. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. And he drives in. The three from Washington. The shot, no good.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And Beal launches from deep. Shot from the wing. It's off. And so the Hornets take the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really...
And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Porzingis is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Beal in at the point. Now here's Caldwell-Pope going inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And Caldwell-Pope just blows past defenders with his speed. Just a sensational finisher all around the bucket.
Now Garland. Caldwell-Pope with some nice D.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Puts it up. Hachimura, no good. Garland with it. And just about a minute into the first quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, it's the attack mindset. I mean, it helped him prevail right there. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here is Garland. At the elbow, it's Allen. Back to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. To the inside. Allen inside. Headed by Porzingis. Allen's shot is off. And here's Caldwell-Pope. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. The drive by Beal. Shoots over Mobley. Clock at 6. Takes a step back. Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. Over Allen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. When talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, we're not just talking about one of the league's elite shooters. We're talking about one of the league's elite scorers.
And if you don't hear Beal mentioned in the same breath as some other NBA superstars, you should. He's capable of putting up a 50-piece on any given night. This is no specialist. This is an absolute superstar.
Now, here's Garland. Love outside. Dishes it to Allen. Drops in the layup for 2.
Look at the awareness from the skill forward. I mean, love finding the wide open man.
The drive by Beal. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, that's something that they scouted him coming into tonight. They know he can make this shot. That's a poor effort defensively.
Here's Garland after the made shot from Bradley Beal. Garland against Caldwell-Pope. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Wizards with the lead. Beal gets a wide open look, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Beal's got 6.
He's got some toughness up tonight. I wonder what he had to eat last night. I mean, a very solid first quarter for him to go offensively.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
And so it's Washington with it. The Cavaliers making the shot. Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. Drills it from outside. Beal's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Allen outside. Driving the lane. Puts the move on, and it's good on the layup. He has 6.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low. And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the... Oh! Wow.
And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Okoro, wide open, he fires. Hits it from three-point range.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Here's Beal. That's tipped. They retain possession. Wizards passing it around. Garland against Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. Here's Beal. The rebound by Kevin Love.
Setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
Love with the screen on Caldwell Pope. Off the left rim and out. Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for Washington. He comes. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Governing the split-second chance opportunities. I mean, that's what has them in the league right now.
Hey, Greg, you had a lot of success playing in college and the NBA, but what was the most fun you ever had playing with a team?
That's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning tends to be the most fun, so I'd have to probably say my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team.
They've got Garland. Mobley is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Okoro. And it's Allen in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And here is Beal. Jared Allen made that last three-pointer. Beal finds Kuzma. Back to Beal. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Beal is so tenacious on the drive. He shows no remorse to the defense on these type of dunks.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Allen, that's good.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
It's deflected, and they get it back. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
And it's rare to find a young big man with such an advanced skill set. Mobley can handle the ball like a small forward, has a smooth shot and great range.
That one goes. Count it.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Beal, the pass to Kuzma. Back to Beal. Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. A baseline J. They get it back. Second shot opportunity, and he makes that one. And the Wizards lead by 3.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
And as much as Mobley helps you out on the offensive end, Craig, he can get you stops as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's got great instincts with quick reflexes. Can slide his feet on the perimeter and has great timing as a shot blocker. I mean, what else do you need? And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
Now here's Beal. He's tightly guarded. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Wow, one of the best when it comes to shooting off of the pick. Can't afford to give him any daylight to shoot.
Garland kicks to Allen. Garland with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Allen passes to Garland. And again, it's Cleveland.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence. Beal
finds Porzingis. Beal taking his time here. Back to Porzingis. Outside Beal. Hachimura setting the pick for Beal. Puts one up from 19. Out to Porzingis. Lets it go from deep. The shot that time not on target. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Now here's Okoro. Guarded by Kuzma. And here's Love from the arc. Beal pulls it in. And they recover it. Outside Garland. Allen, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Garland, that one a little long. Wizards have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Beal, the pass to Hachimura. Spins. Kuzma outside. Out to Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Caldwell Pope. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Caldwell Pope's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Caldwell Pope doesn't rush anything, even in points in the game when the pressure is on. He calmly finds a way.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 8. Allen with the screen for Garland. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's number 2 on him already. Third foul before the half, and he may be grabbing some time.
Wizards leading by 3.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, no need to rush right here. Let the clock run a little, then execute your offense.
Outside Beal. Right side Porzingis. Stolen by Allen. Gets it off. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive games so far. Thank you, David. And we'll second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So the Wizards 5 right now. We've got Avdia. Daniel Gafford is out there at right. It's Smith, and it's Kispert in at the shooting guard position.
And a memory I have of Colin Sexton at Alabama. How about he scored 40 points in the game where the Tide only had 3 players on the court down the stretch. The young fella was daunted.
And in that game with only 3 players, Sexton almost led them to a comeback, Greg. In fact, they actually cut a 14-point lead down to 3.
And that tells you about Sexton's mindset. He was not prepared to let them lose, even under the toughest scenario you can imagine.
Cavaliers shoot the ball really well in this game, 58%. Brown sets a screen for Sexton. Puts one up from 19. No good that time.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And stolen by Sexton. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. Misses the jumper. And they can't get anything on the break. Washington leading now by 3. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Gafford. Lays it up off the glass. Gafford's got his first bucket of the night.
He hits his first attempt of the half. Not what you call suffocating deep on that possession.
They swipe it. And here we go, the Wizards fast break. Bryant with a screen on Markkanen. Smith scanning the floor, and it's Bryant in the corner. Good on the three-point shot. Bryant's got the lead up to 8 now for the Wizards.
Underestimate Bryant's range at your own risk, if you want to. He'll make you pay for that.
Sexton for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
What terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Smith kicks to Kispert. Inside. And Gafford throws it down.
He may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays.
To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Smith's running. And a nice shot by Bryant.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Okoro, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And so, Sexton will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 10. Brown sets a screen for Sexton. Brown the pass to Sexton. Pulls up, high post, good.
Clever and confident in that pick and roll. Sexton's decision making in these sets has really improved.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Offensive rebound. Gafford out to Smith.
2 minutes.
Passes to Kispert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Bryant. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Kispert. Gafford sets the pick for Kispert. 3-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Sexton the pass to Brown. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
And there's the patience you want to see from Sexton. Eyes up and finds the open man.
Here's Smith. Gafford kicks to Smith. Back to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Markkanen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Markkanen out of Finland, Greg, was one of the hot names in free agency this last summer.
And surprisingly, didn't get an extension before the season. Just hard to find 7-footers that can shoot like Markkanen. You knew at least a few teams would try and lure him away.
Now, here is Smith. Kicks it to Kispert. Just 5 on the clock. For the screen on Sexton. No one covered. And the Wizards lead by 10.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
Markkanen passes to Sexton. Feeds to Brown. And he converts the layup. Brown's got 6.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
So timeout called here. The first for Washington. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Allen's checked in for Brown. Evan Love comes in for Markkanen. Mobley, he's checked in for Jetty Osman. And it's Garland in for Colin Sexton. Now, here is Smith. And it's Bryant in the corner. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Love. To the inside. He hangs. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Good if it goes. That shot missing. And so it's Washington with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best and a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Yeah, he put it on the platter. Serve, hold. I love the poise, decisive. This is how you run.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Mobley is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Darius Garland. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Okoro in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Allen, that's good.
That's their third straight made off of the 6.
Wizards leading by 6. Outside, Beal. Beal can't get that one to fall. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's foul number 2 for him. Garland, the pass to Okoro. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Porzingis.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. From deep. Sinks it. What rain from outside. Wow. Beal's got 20 points.
Bill's teammates and coaches expect this from him. Just getting whatever shot he wants.
Garland. Here's Mobley. Porzingis with the block. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. Porzingis kicks to Beal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Rising Bill has been so much fun to watch. I mean, he's become one of the most elite scorers in the league.
We all know, Chris, he's an honor to make the All-Star game, but for Bradley Beal, the 2021 game, I think was extra special.
Brad got to start for a team that ran his close friend with Jason Tatum. Bill started mentoring Jason, both growing up in St. Louis. Both had become stars. I mean, he didn't really need to put himself off balance like that, but hey, he'll take it.
And Beal puts up a deep 3. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Garland against Caldwell Pope. Garland with the bucket.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Outside, Beal. Down low. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Kept alive by Washington. Outside, Beal. Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. Over Allen. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Allen. Garland with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. A drive by Garland. And it's blocked.
And Caldwell Pope just has unreal timing on defense. If you put up something soft, he's going to send it back.
And another miss by Washington.
The more threes he misses, I mean, the more he wants to take. Where they do that at? That's not the right mindset.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. It's his 3rd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
Garland gets to Allen. 4 on the shot clock. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Love with the screen on Caldwell Pope. Love outside.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
Beal, that's for 2. Porzingis inside. He's against Allen. And that one is good. And the Wizards lead by 6. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game. And they got the students moving.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it is.
Look at the precision from Bill. It's just incredible. He loves slashing his way through the deep ball.
Garland against Caldwell Pope. Over in the corner, Allen. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 6. Allen's shot is off.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
I'm always surprised when it doesn't happen. I'm sure these two will have a good laugh about it later.
There's 53 seconds left in the game. Offside Beal. Pass to Hachimura. Shot clock at 5. Here's Beal. A shot. No good. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Allen with the screen for Garland. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Beal from long range. Stolen by Aquero. Yes!
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Exactly right. Momentum shifting plays like that can change the tone of the game.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game away.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And Caldwell Pope is a guy you cannot leave open at any time. Just a very good shooter from any spot on the floor. With a chance to ice the game, he's got perfect focus at the line. Now, you can put this one in the books.
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
The versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
And the Cleveland starting five. Kevin Love out there with Mobley. Then it's Jared Allen. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Garland to the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Now Ball. Fires it. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
The drive by Garland. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, Garland taking the bump that time, and pretty good focus on that play.
When he first came into the NBA, Grant, Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury, but it didn't stop the Cavs from taking him with the 5th pick overall in 2019.
And that's how obvious his talent was. It was clear his offensive skill set could translate to the NBA. And when you've got a guy who can shoot over the defense or can get into the lane and finish, you can't pass him up, no matter how many games he played in college.
Yeah, Love can scan the floor. He's always looking for the late cutter and patient with that decision.
And Washington powers it through.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's the time to hang. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. Goes back up, and he lays it in.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
There's Ball with a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen with it, checked by Washington. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now here's Garland. Allen with a screen on Ball. Garland, the pass to Allen. Shoots over Ball. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Ball.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
And he's good on the second. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Ball passes to Oubre. That's tipped. Allen on the wing. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
Lookers coming to the court. Come on.
Charlotte trailing. Now here's Ball. Pass to Washington. Bridges outside. Screen by Bridges. Ball with it. Picked up by Allen. 3-pointer, Bridges. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Garland. Fires high post. And it's Cleveland with another.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
And it's Ball off the drive. The rebound by Allen for Cleveland. They've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Okoro, guarded by Hayward. Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Washington. Garland, the pass to Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Allen's got 7.
Assessing that possession right there. Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
Now here's Oubre. Defense right on him. Hayward outside. 6 on the shot clock. Blocked! It's Hayward on the wing. No good from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hornets timeout call. With loud section. What's on Tuesday?
50 seconds left in the first quarter. Garland against ball. Outside Garland. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And you think about the draft profile of LaMelo Ball. Grant, the court vision has been as good as advertised.
I mean, he's just a gifted passer who sees over defenders. He enjoys making those flashy plays. He's been everything you want from a playmaker.
Keeps it alive, controls the rebound and the putback.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Ball into the lane. Out to Hayward. Back to Ball. From downtown, here's Bridges. Nice D from Allen. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Cleveland calls timeout. All right, Grant, if you could be GM for one rebuilding team right now, which would it be?
Oh, wow. That's tough. I mean, you got the Grizzlies with Morant, you got the Pels with Zion, you got the Mavs with Doncic. You know, I'll probably stick with the Pelicans and Zion Williamson. I think he has a lot to offer and has the ability to dominate in this league.
So for Cleveland right now, we've got Mobley. Karis LeVert is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Allen in at the 5.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
Kelly Oubre Jr. That's his first personal foul, first team foul.
Ball against Garland. Puts one up from 19, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
Ball into the lane. Jams it in off a great move.
Kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, PA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Garland. He's got 9. And it's Cleveland with another.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Ball. Give him 8 points now. The 3. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6. Inside, here's Allen, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Hayward.
At the line, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Allen. So both free throws good from Allen. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Bridges outside. With the drive. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
Allen with a screen on Ball. Here's Garland. 11 points in the game. And it's Allen who slams it home.
No stopping Allen there. His length makes the play almost too easy.
There's Ball with a three. No good there. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. Pass to Love. To the inside. Oubre with a steal. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Down low. Here's Washington. Rejected by Allen. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hornets will retain possession. And the Hornets call time here.
And you know, Kelly Oubre, a name that kind of flew under the radar in free agency. Now, he had a down year with the Warriors last season, but still, he was looking for a payday in free agency. They took a short deal with the Hornets to re-up his value.
Richards is checked in for Charlotte. Rozier comes in for LaMelo Ball. Brown, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Screen by Bridges. Three-pointer Rozier. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Garland against Rozier. Brown, a screen on Rozier. Shot clock at 6. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And he commits the intentional foul. Cleveland calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach as you make all those adjustments. Hold the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Lookers coming to the court. Come on and get loud.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. To the paint. Here's Richards. Rejected by Brown. The Cavaliers have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Sexton goes in. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
1:49 left in the half. Sexton with it. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Shoots over Oubre. Sexton misses. The Hornets have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Outside Oubre. Out to Hayward. Shoots. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Sexton against Oubre. And it's Sexton on the take. Drops in the layup for 2. Sexton's got his first points of the game.
When you get physical like that, I don't think Sexton minds it all that much, able to play through it.
Pass to Richards. Now here's Hayward. Screen by Bridges. Going inside. Rozier. Soft touch off the glass.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Brown, a screen on Oubre. Sexton passes to Brown. Oubre with a steal. And it's the Hornets on the break. Bridges, a screen on Sexton. And now we've got an intentional foul.
His first personal foul and the 3rd team foul.
Up top, Rozier. Pass to Richards. Shot clock at 5. From 20 feet.
And this is where Okuro's game is. Defensively, just a little bit ahead of his offense, and that's okay.
Outside Sexton. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. Sexton's got 5.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something.
A dominating first half. And With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Terry Rozier is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Richards in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. And the jam by Brown.
Sexton working the ball to a teammate. That's what you want to see from him. Kevin Love in his first few years, just a low post kind of grinded out back to the basket guy, and then all of a sudden became a phenomenal perimeter threat.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Rozier's gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. Sexton passes to Love. Outside Sexton. Pass to Love. And here's Brown. It's tipped. Rozier outside. And so they foul intentionally. And with Kevin Love's development as a floor spacer, a great compliment to LeBron James during the Cavs title run in 2016.
It felt similar, BA, to what Chris Bosh did in Miami with Dwayne Wade and LeBron James, where Kevin sacrificed a lot of his offense to fit in and be a complimentary star.
Charlotte making some changes. Washington's checked in for Richards, and LaMelo Ball is subbed in for Rozier. Ball passes to Bridges. Allen with it, checked by Washington. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Your honeybees.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
A free throw good from Allen. So both free throws good from Allen. And here's Ball. Give him 8 points now. Shakes him. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
And it's Ball off the drive. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Garland, the pass to Love. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Garland. He's got 11. From the arc. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
There's Ball with a 3. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Allen with a screen on Ball. Garland, the pass to Allen. Second chance effort. Here's Mobley. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Mobley's got 6 points.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And he makes the first.
First personal foul. Second team.
And so Ball nails both of them. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Ball against Garland from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Now Ball, 15 points in the game. Pass to Bridges. Here's Hayward. Allen defending. Here's Ball. There's the drive. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Here's Garland. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Ball passes to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Outside Garland. Allen a screen. Fires from the wing. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
Caris LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. For Charlotte, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Ball passes to Washington. Back to Ball. Washington a screen. Ball finds Washington. Ball outside. Back to Washington. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his third foul of the game.
Hornets foul call. LaMelo Ball. That's his third personal foul.
Hornets on D. 15-point game. Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Ball. Garland, the pass to Allen. Ball with a steal.
That's a bad miscue, but I think they've done a really good job keeping control of the ball throughout the game.
Bridges, a screen on Love. Hayward for 3, and no good. And so it's Cleveland, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for Cleveland right now, Darius Garland is out there with Caris LeVert. Then there's Mobley, then it's Jared Allen, and it's Love in at the 4-man position.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
Garland against Ball. Love a screen on Ball. Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. It's LeVert on the wing. Clock at 4. Got a piece of it. And he gets it back. Count the basket.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
A difficult situation for Charlotte. Ball into the lane. Here's Bridges. Out to Hayward. Now here's Ball. Shoots over Mobley. Ball no good. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. LeVert passes to Garland. Allen with a screen on Oubre. 6 to shoot. That shot, no good. And Charlotte going the other way now. Hayward, the pass to Washington. And here's Oubre from the arc. On target from range. Oubre's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice to see Oubre step up and do that.
Garland for three. Knocks down the triple.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Takes a step back. Ball into the lane. And slam it home!
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Garland. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Garland had a little bit of room there on the mid-range, and once he spotted that open area, up he went.
Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And an intentional foul right there.
Lamelo Ball. That's his fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Garland. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Mobley. Washington grabs the miss. The Hornets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Hayward. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got 6 rebounds here tonight. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Love, a screen on Ball. Garland against Ball. From the high post. And he knocks the jumper down. Garland's got 12 points here in the second half.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Cavaliers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jared Allen.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Puts the move on, and it's Allen who slams it home.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And it's Ball off the drive. A shot to stop the drought. Back to Washington. Puts up a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Now here's Garland. Just 4 to shoot. From deep three-point range. And they'll get another chance. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance
very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity leads contempt. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans.
Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. Up in the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. LaMelo Ball is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Washington in at the 5, roaming the paint.
You know what makes Porzingis a nightmare matchup, guys, is his size, skill, and agility.
And here we go, the Wizards fast break. Beal's running. They get it back. Porzingis kicks to Caldwell Pope. Nailed from three-point land.
That's a terrific play and a good sign. This team needs Porzingis to facilitate as well as score the ball.
Ball surveying the defense. Over in the corner, Washington. 5 to shoot. And Ball gets it to go on the assist by Hayward.
You know, because Ball is so skilled, defenders try to get physical with him, rough him up a bit, but it doesn't faze him. That rarely works against Ball.
Now here is Hachimura. Beal with it. Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. Shoots over Washington. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
It's just such a high IQ. Beal using the bounce to get to the line where he's just a fantastic free throw shooter.
And both free throws good for Beal.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Now the pass to Oubre. Takes it inside. And then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, a fluid, agile penetrator. For a guy his size, he's nimble-footed. And Washington does a good job around the rim.
Beal gets a wide open look. Cracks in the tray. Beal's got 5 minutes.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early.
Caldwell Pope against Ball. Kept alive by Charlotte. Bridges passes to Hayward. Here he goes. Back to Bridges. Bangs home the trifecta.
No hesitation from Bridges there. He knows exactly when he should look to shoot it off the catch.
Beal taking his time here. No good with the wing jumper.
You know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
You know, Hayward, like a lot of NBA players, is a pretty serious gamer in his free time off the court.
And you know what, Kevin? There are some people that think video games help with your hand-eye coordination. I'm not sure if that's the case or not, but I do know there are worse ways to rest up and keep yourself ready for the next real game than what Hayward is doing.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
And Ball slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
So it's Washington now, following the score by Charlotte. Outside, Beal. Shoots over Bridges. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. LaMelo Ball picks one up.
That's his first.
Most NBA players are stars, Greg, once they start college basketball. But that was not the case with Rui Hachimura.
And coming over from Japan, there was an adjustment period for Rui, averaging just 2 points per game as a freshman. But he really grew his game in college. As a junior, Hachimura was a Conference Player of the Year, turning himself into a top 10 pick in the 2019 draft.
Porzingis with the steal. Right side, Beal. And it's Hachimura in the corner. 1:09 left in the first quarter. Here's Porzingis, and he lays it straight in. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looked, and we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch.
And that one, good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Hornets trail by 3. 46 seconds left to play in the first. Yes, that goes in.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Zingis high post. Oubre with the steal. Wide open look. Rebound by the Wizards.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
Here's Ball. Drives to the hoop. And here's Washington outside. Kept alive. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Washington Wizards.
All right, coming on the court.
Well, Bradley Beal has 4 brothers who play football.
Mom said.
Simple. And it seems like it worked out for him.
No question. And his mother coached him up. So some all-around sports talent in the Beal family.
P.J. Washington.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
Bradley Beal is out there with Caldwell Pope. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Hachimura in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
And you cannot leave anybody open on Ball's team because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates.
And Porzingis, here we go. Hachimura finds Beal. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
You know, he started slow, but now in the second quarter, he's finding his groove.
Oubre passes the ball. Inside, here's Bridges. The layup missed.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Hachimura setting the pick for Beal. Outside, Porzingis. Outside for Beal. Oubre with the steal. Bridges with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Three-pointer. Hayward. No good there. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Wizards. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And defenses have to respect Beal's jumper. That helps spark the seed on that possession.
And the Georgia Bulldog, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. KCP earns his keep on defense.
He certainly does, Kevin, but that combined with his long-range marksmanship have carved him a nice niche in the NBA, and part of the reason the Lakers won the championship in 2020.
Here's Washington. Porzingis with the ball.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. And every year we see, Greg, some incredible comebacks. What distinguishes in your mind those with the resilience to battle back?
I think it starts with a belief and desire. And the great ones truly hate to lose.
For the Wizards, Kisper comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Smith subbed in for Bradley Beal. And then for Charlotte, Richards is checked in. And it's Rozier in for Ball. Here's Kispert over to the left wing. In a wide open look for Hachimura. Off target from outside. Charlotte's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Rozier against Smith. And Rozier, here we go.
Rozier able to find himself some space there and get the shot that he wanted.
Washington's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Smith the pass to Porzingis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Wizards have looked good at the line, but they're perfect in 4 attempts.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there. Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Rozier. Porzingis with the block. Rozier against Smith. Porzingis with a screen on Rozier. Porzingis high post. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. That's 12 points for Porzingis.
Not trying to second guess anything or throw any shade, but Porzingis is terrific at understanding when to shoot off the catch.
Rozier against Smith. Rozier looking around. He takes it in.
Rozier showing you nice feel for recognizing that one of his guys is wide open and got him the ball.
1:05 left here in the second. Smith for three. No good. Shot missing. And the Hornets now going the other way. Oubre finds Hayward. It's deflected.
Upping his intensity on the defensive end. Love to see that. Kuzma uses his length and athleticism to challenge and alter shots.
And Kispert the bucket on the assist by Kuzma.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen by Kispert. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Porzingis kicks to Smith. Porzingis sets the pick for Smith. Pass to Hachimura. Kuzma with it. 6 on the shot clock. Kispert, the pass to Hachimura. That one off the back iron and out. Now Rozier. Over Smith. And no good on the last second attempt this time.
Boy, quick feed of Smith there, making his presence felt on the defensive end of the floor.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
26.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the floor for Charlotte. Up to the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. Kelly Oubre out there with Rozier, and it's Richards at the 5 down low. Hits the three-point bomb.
Man, love this guy's attitude. Smith, you leave him open from the outside, and he'll make you pay the price.
This is it to Rozier. Hayward outside. Pass to Richards. In the corner, it's Bridges. There's the drive, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
How about that burst and bounce from Bridges on the throwdown as he rolled right by the defenders?
Washington making some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Porzingis. Thomas Bryant comes in for Hachimura. And it's Avdia in for Kyle Kuzma. The kick out to Bryant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Miles Bridges.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Bryant hits them both. Hornets trail by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the basket by Rozier.
Boy, that confidence really obvious on Rozier's jumper. Knocking it down, and you can see his team didn't doubt it either.
Here's Smith. The rebound by Richards. Hornets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. On the wing, Rozier. Covered by Smith. To the middle. It's stolen by Bryant. Going inside. To the wing on the left. Kispert, wide open, he fires. That's good. It's Bryant with the assist. Kispert's got the lead up to 8 now for Washington. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for the Wizards. PJ Washington, he's checked in for the Hornets. LaMelo Ball comes in for Terry Rozier. There's a screen by Washington. And it's Ball penetrating. Washington inside. Covered by Gafford. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. Smith kicks to Gafford. Bridges with the steal. Over in the corner, Washington. And the Hornets miss again. Wizards leading by 8. Caldwell Pope pushes to Bryant. Launches a 3. That one's not going to go. And the Hornets now going the other way. And it's Ball penetrating. There's the pass to Washington. Out to Hayward. Bridges sets the screen for Hayward. And it's Ball in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Hayward gets it to go on the assist by Ball.
3-point field goal.
Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Washington's gone 2 of 3 when they venture outside the arc in the third quarter.
And it's hard to believe that Gordon Hayward has been playing for over a decade in the NBA. Now a seasoned vet, firmly in the second half of his career.
Driving in. Pass to Washington. And it's the Hornets, another 3.
Washington. Silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Smith against Ball. Smith the pass to Gafford. Stolen by Washington. Passes it to Bridges. Here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Wizards making a change here. Beal's checked in. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Wizards. And Hayward has had a bit of a career renaissance lately, looking more and more like his old self.
And Kevin, it's just great to see him playing at this level again. I think it's testament to how much he loves the game of basketball, as well as how badly this guy wants a chance to win a championship.
And it's Oubre off the drive, and it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. And Beal kicks to Caldwell Pope. A three-pointer, no good.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And finished off by Oubre.
Tell you what, he is a really special passer, LaMelo Ball. His ability to fit all kinds of passes into really small windows, phenomenal.
Here's Beal. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball slams it in.
Well, that sudden burst by Ball is so effective, zipping in before the defense can react.
Beal, and he uses the glass on the layup. Beal's got 6 in the quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
From deep three-point range, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. That concludes the third quarter. It can... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Washington has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Wizards. We've got Ish Smith, Avdia out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Daniel Gafford, and it's Caldwell Pope in at the 2 spot. 4 on the clock, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridget.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Porzingis is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Hachimura comes in for Bryant. And Kyle Kuzma is subbed in for Avdia. The drive-by ball.
Well, he's an incredible ball handler. At 6'7", LaMelo can get space for his shot practically anytime he wants to.
Smith the pass to Porzingis. To the left wing. Here's Hachimura. Porzingis kicks to Hachimura. And again, Washington with the triple.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Smith, Bridges with the steal. Porzingis with the steal. Nice move. And the dunk by Porzingis.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stop.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
It's good in the Wizards lead. It's got down to 5 on the bucket from Hayward.
When the pressure mounts, you want to get the ball to a guy whose pulse is flatlined. That's Gordon Hayward.
Bradley Beal's checked in for Smith. And keeping us updated on the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in to what the head coach of the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go, guys.
Thanks, David. Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Hornets trail by 5. Oubre, right side. Back to Bridges. Driving to the basket. Porzingis with the block. Beal with it. Now defended by Hayward. Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. And the dunk by Porzingis.
This is what we've come to expect from Porzingis. I mean, no let up in his game at all. When he's got his foot on the pedal, he mashes it.
And it's ball penetrating. Bridges outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists tonight.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Porzingis finds Caldwell Pope. Porzingis with a screen on Oubre. Caldwell Pope passes to Porzingis. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Washington passes to Bridges. And he drives in, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you got to do a lot more than this to stop Bridges. I mean, when he's got momentum behind him, he runs right through the defense.
And so Washington again turning it over. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And it's Ball penetrating. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Here's Porzingis. And And the rebound goes to the Hornets. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bridges, no one around him. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And the athleticism on display. You gotta enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
And a Dubre off the drive. Yes!
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some power popping after that sequence.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
Ball against Caldwell Pope. Pocket 6. Inside. It's deflected. Porzingis with the steal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. And here is Beal. And so it's Washington who's straight by with the win. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll
two heavyweights slugging it out. For different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. We've got Kristaps Porzingis. Bradley Beal's out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. Beal gets the bucket.
Well, off the screen, you can see Bradley Beal is shot ready. That is how you do it.
Outside Garland. No good, a bit long that time.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's Porzingis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you'd love to see him use his size in the paint.
Here's Garland. Here's Allen. He can't get that one to fall. And Washington the other way now. On the wing, Caldwell-Pope. Beal against LeVert. Beal, the pass to Hachimura. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Mobley. Got a hand on it. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Beal left side. And it's Washington with another.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now here's Garland to stop the run. And Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Three-pointer, Beal, they get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 6 from the floor. Shaky start. Garland for 3. He drops it from range.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. A three-point shot so highly valued. One challenge for Kristaps Porzingis has been his health, because over the course of his young career, he's missed about a quarter of the schedule to injury.
Now here's Beal. He's got 5. Just 5 to shoot. Porzingis for 3. Love grabs the miss. In transition. Outside Garland. Shot from 12. Carries the jump shot. Garland's got 5 now. Endorsed throughout the league's history. A lot of players well over 7 feet tall have dealt with leg issues.
Yeah, in fact, even after the Knicks drafted Porzingis, if you recall, the front office questioned how he'd hold up. But boy, KP has put a lot of work into strengthening that lower body, getting down in the stance to hold ground and protect himself a little bit.
Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Beal with it. Now LeVert defending. Hachimura with the ball. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Garland. 5 points in the game. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 7 points in the game.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. Pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. There's a screen by Love. Garland, the pass to Love. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Beal outside. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
29 seconds left in the opening quarter. Puts it up. Beal's shot is off. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Allen a screen. Garland for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Kuzma with the ball. Porzingis with a screen on Garland. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Wizards out the front. They're up by 6. And the second.
Fans, your powerhouse dance team. Fans, your.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Washington.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
All right, fans, that was the powerhouse dance team. Make some noise.
The Cavs trailing. On the court right now for the Wizards. Rui Hachimura is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Counted from distance. Caldwell-Pope's got 6 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Garland. Shot clock at 6. Plenty of room to knock down that one. He's got 9.
Well, you can see how effective Darius Garland can be shooting it. It's all about him finding his rhythm.
Beal, the pass to Porzingis. Now here's Beal. Tightly guarded. Hachimura from long range. Allen against Porzingis. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Hachimura from long range. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Guys, you know this. Expectations for Darius Garland were high after he was taken with that 5th pick in 2019. He's made some big-time strides. He continues to improve his game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Beal into the lane. Oh, sweet move. It's blocked. They retain possession. Good on the bucket. Porzingis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And Doris, an interesting note about Garland. The first player born in the 2000s to make the league.
Okay, stop. Because now you're making me feel old. It's true. A new generation is coming in, and I'll tell you what, the league is in spectacular hands.
Beal outside. On the wing, Kuzma. Beal finds Porzingis. Rejected by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
Here's Beal. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Garland. Here's Allen. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Pass to Porzingis. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Porzingis passes to Hachimura.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Brad, your dad played pro football. You think that players who grew up around pro sports have an advantage?
Yes, B.A. Obviously, being around a professional athlete, understanding the dedication, the sacrifice, the work that goes into it, really, I think, helped me at an early age as I was developing in a different sport.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Historically, a few franchises have gobbled up most of the NBA championships. A significant number of teams have never won a title, though. However, we're in an interesting time. A lot of those franchises are looking for their first title. They're among the top teams now. And guys, they're hoping to get on the board.
Oh, yes. Very interesting, Allie. Thanks for that.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Beal with it. He's picked up by Garland. Hachimura against Love. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Porzingis. Buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
Now Garland. 13 points in the game. On the take. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Now here's Beal. The D's right on him. That shot missing. And it's Cleveland the other way.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
And it's Garland on the drive. Outside to LeVert. Right side Garland. Leaner from distance. That one's wide left.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Pass to Beal. Hachimura with a screen on LeVert. Beal attacking. And he banks in the layup. Beal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great play off the bounce by Bradley Beal. He has added this methodically over the course of time. Go ahead, Bradley, drive it.
So we conclude the first half. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
That was the Power Guys Dance Team. Make some noise.
Here's Sexton. We've got Colin Sexton. Laurie Markkinen out there with Jetty Osman. Then it's Moses Brown. And it's Okoro in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Colin Sexton, early in his career, has demonstrated great instincts in the pick and roll. Good decision making. Boy, it is hard not to love the absolute high. Energy level Colin Sexton plays with. He's relentless. He stays active whether he's on or off the ball.
Smith outside. Pass to Bryant. Now here's Gafford. Clock at 6. Back to Bryant. And the layup is good. Bryant's got his first bucket in this one. And that high energy play from Sexton. Nor something you also see on the defensive end.
This guy wants to harass anybody who's trying to handle the basketball. He wants to outwork you. He wants to make the most of any chance he gets to get an impact on the basketball game.
Sexton goes in. Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Well, the team has got to be thrilled to see Colin Sexton work the pick and roll game and find the open teammate.
Driving inside. Here's Smith. Basket counts. Smith's gotten his first basket of the night.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Sexton. Pass to Brown. Stolen by Gafford. They're running. Here's Smith. Kicks it out to Bryant. Lots of room. Hauled in by Brown.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
The three from Sexton. Gets the three to fall. Sexton's got 5 points.
This is a shot Colin Sexton has worked so hard to improve on. Can he be consistent from three-point range?
Smith outside. Here he goes. Pass to Gafford. Stripped it away. And it's Sexton on the... Oh!
Well, just a little bit of momentum and Sexton going right to the rim.
Smith outside. To the inside. Brown with the steal. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Outside Sexton. Pass to Osman. And a fast break now for the Wizards. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Smith. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And here's Gafford. Just 5 on the clock to the middle. Can't get it to drop, so Cleveland will take it the other way. Pass to Sexton, up and over Smith, and that one comes up a bit short.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Inside, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Cavaliers ball.
The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Outside Sexton. Brown, a screen on Smith. Sexton finds Brown. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Smith outside. It's Avdia on the wing. Smith outside. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
The Cavaliers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Sexton passes to Brown. Puts the move on. And the layup is up and in. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Smith outside. Gafford the screen. And it's Smith penetrating. Pass to Kispert. To the left side wing. Avdia from outside. The rebound by Osman. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Which line section wants a t-shirt? And your powerhouse dance team.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And a change for the Wizards. Hachimura's checked in. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Garland. Allen with a screen on Smith. Pass to Allen. Stolen by Gafford. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Kispert. He got it off in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for Washington, Daniel Gafford is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Ish Smith. And it's Kispert in at the 2. A big group substitution here for Washington. The Cavs trailing. Outside Garland. Into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
It's Beal on the wing. And he lobs it up. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Just leave it at the rim and let the big man do the rest. KP with the nice finish.
And the Cavs shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Here's Allen. Oh, a dunk and a foul! And they're not happy with the call here. The coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
They give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. He pleaded with the guys to stay composed, saying, quote, "Don't try to be a hero out there. We've practiced these situations, and we've got to trust one another. If we do that down the stretch, we win this game. Go get it."
Appreciate the report, Allie.
You know, when Porzingis is coming off as the cutter in a pick and roll, his desire is to score and finish the play.
There's a screen by Love. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Now a timeout called by Washington.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Pass the board. Fans, your powerhouse dance team.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Garland on the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The incredible speed on Darius Garland's drive, I think, took the defender off guard. Nice job earning a trip to the foul line.
Garland hits them both. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Beal outside. Rejected by Allen. Cleveland shooting around 50% in the game so far. The drive by Garland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Garland's got 19. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
Yeah, and one more stat that jumps out is their steal total. They have wreaked havoc on the defensive end.
Porzingis with a screen on the vert. Kuzma, pass to Beal. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer goes. And the Wizards lead by 2.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
The drive by Garland. Pass to Allen. Outside for Love. Right side Garland. Rebound Washington. Kuzma's got his 5th rebound in this one. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his 4th personal foul. First team foul.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Here's Beal, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Garland against Beal. Now here's Garland. Tight defense on him. And that one drops for him.
Boy, it's a huge boost when Jared Allen's making mid-range shots. That's going to make him even more dangerous.
Beal outside. Porzingis passes to Beal. Here's Caldwell Pope. Guarded by Garland. Three-pointer. Beal. That doesn't go either for Beal. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Garland against Kuzma. Garland pass to Allen.
Money! And the stakes were high right there. What?
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Beal. Fires from deep. Oh, the trifecta!
Well, this is what you want, right? Bradley Beal coming off the screen with purpose.
It's out of bounds to Cleveland. Two-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Garland. Driving to the basket. And he's going for the oop here. And an intentional foul right there.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
Garland for 3. No good from 3-point range. And so it's Washington who scrapes by with the win. With the late victory,
Cavaliers to start out. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Darius Garland, Kevin Love out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Mobley, and it's LeVert in at the 2. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Ball with it. With the drive. Pass to Washington. And stolen by Mobley. The finish. And Allen with the slam.
Awesome job running the correct route there, and Allen just beating everyone to the right spot. Nice.
The drive-by ball and an intentional foul right there. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team. And once it got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now, here's Garland. And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game right now. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Greg, let me tell you a little known fact about Kevin Love. He played Little League Baseball with Klay Thompson. They've been friends since they were 8.
Imagine if they were teaming up on the court instead of the diamond. Even at 8 years old, that's an inside-out combo that probably could have dominated some high school teams.
Here's Ball, following the score by Cleveland. Allen with the rebound.
You know, they say there are no easy finishes in the NBA. That's
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Plumlee. Check in for the Hornets. For Cleveland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Garland looking it over. Doubled by Bridges. Kicks it out to Allen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, Jared Allen is a classic big man, and that includes the hair. He's got great blocking ability and is just a natural talent down low.
Here are the Hornets with the ball. 7-point differential. Ball, the pass to Plumlee, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
The floor awareness is what I love. I love how Ball scans the floor and finds open guys.
Ball against Garland. Allen, a screen on Ball. There's Garland. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And they go to the intentional foul.
And then Mobley adds his first personal foul.
Here's Ball.
Second team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the paint, here's Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Good creation by Ball off that pick and roll. He can find clever ways to beat the defense.
The pass to Allen. Stolen by Washington. There's the triple. There's Ball with the 3. Now, here's Washington. LeVert defending. The drive by Ball. Score in the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
They've come out with guns blazing. 4 for 5 from the field. They've got the deep reel.
Allen, a screen on Ball. Garland, the 19-footer, is on the money.
He doesn't play around. If the buck is there for him, he's going to get it.
And there's the drive, and there it is for him.
It's just the intuition of Ball, if you ask me. He just knows what to do and when. And right there, he puts it on the floor and makes a play.
Now, here's Garland. To the inside. Here's Allen. Hornets Hornets with the rebound. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. They'll be going up against Gordon Hayward tonight. The coach is a big fan of Hayward's all-around game. The coach told me how impressed he is with Hayward's shot selection and how it's hard to make him settle for a bad look. They will try to make him do that this time. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. A nice shot by LeVert.
Toughness and energy on the boards and an easy putback to show forward.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Here's Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Rare block shot by Gordon Hayward. He has the instincts to do more of this, but neither the suddenness nor the strength.
And the ball goes out of bounds. That's touched by Love.
Basketball.
Outside ball. Shot clock at 6. And Ball slams it in.
Slick move right there by Ball. Using the screen to shake off with the finger.
Ball against Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Garland's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it down.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good.
He's just a one-of-a-kind player. LaMelo Ball has a unique game and limitless potential.
Ball hits them both.
Well, his free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Both teams have been going here early and still close through the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Charlotte.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Jared Allen is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. Here's Ball. Got a hand on it. It's tipped. Garland with it. Garland picks him up. Ball kicks to Plumlee. Charlotte again missing. Cavaliers shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end.
And what I like about Miles Bridges, such a versatile player. Scores it, rebounds and passes, and also gets after it defensively.
I love his action too. It's clear his work ethic is strong. I mean, he just wants to keep improving over time, and I'd say that he's well on his way.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Plumlee with a screen on LeVert. Ball with a wide open look. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Ball's got 10.
Yes, sir. Mellow Ball's got handles. And I think that's a trait.
Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious
gives up a lot of size for most other power forwards, but not too many of them fly like that.
Garland against Ball. Love with the screen for Garland. And Ball comes to help. Kicks it out to Love from deep. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Bigs with this kind of range only becoming more popular. You see the difference in the offensive flow.
The loudest section gets 3 pieces. Let's see who's the loudest.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Richards is checked in, and Kelly Oubre subbed in for P.J. Washington. Charlotte trailing. Rozier looking around. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Markkanen in the corner. And Cleveland again with the bucket. Chris, the NBA cutting back on the foul calls for those unnatural shooting motions, or the break check, the pump and jump and all that. Do you like that change?
I mean, look, it's already enough. The players, it's hard enough to check. The skill set that these players have. So, yeah, they're just throwing the ball to defenders. It's about time.
Here's Rozier. Up and in on the way.
I don't think you can stop Rozier just by getting physical. He's too single-minded a scorer to let that stop him.
Outside, Sexton.
2 minutes remaining.
Brown with the screen on Oubre. Down low. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Sexton. Brown's got his first basket of the night.
And there's the patience you want to see from Sexton. Eyes up and finds the open man.
Here's Richards, and it's blocked by Brown. And that'll be Charlotte as it goes out of bounds. Hornets retain possession. There's 1:38 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Rozier. Blocked again. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. 1:31 left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 3. Bridges passes to Richards.
Great ball movement from Bridges. Self-awareness, selfless attitude leading to the wide open shot.
Sexton against Oubre. Sexton deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Brown. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Charlotte has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Rozier. The dish to Bridges. Richards passes to Oubre. To the inside. Charlotte moving it around. Hayward from outside. Cranes the three-pointer. And the Hornets lead by 2.
Not a go-to shot when Hayward first came into the league. Now he's very comfortable pulling the trigger for that.
Oubre against Sexton. Into the lane. Got a piece of it. And they'll get another chance. Osman kicks to Okoro. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Brown. It's rebounded by Charlotte. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Sexton for 3, and that one released in time, but no good.
That's just the wide reaching break. I mean, it helps him on defense.
Thank you, David, and we'll be
29. The Cavaliers, 27.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Jared Allen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Bringing the physicality. I mean, he kept working it to him, and he kept delivering.
Charlotte making a switch here. Washington's checked in, and it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Okoro, he's checked in for Cleveland. Charlotte in the lead. They've got Washington. Rozier's out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Hayward, and it's Richards in at the 5 down low. So that's the Hornets' 5. And it's Terry Rozier with a 3. Rozier's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Hornets. Allen, a screen on Rozier. To the paint. Nifty move. And Allen slams lays it in.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Stolen by a Okoro. One-on-one here. Mobley with it. Picked up by Rozier. Kicks it out to Love. Right wing. Now here's Mobley. He started closer. They get it again. Second chance shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the rim.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him. Plumlee, he's checked in for the Hornets. LaMelo Ball comes in for Terry Rozier. Both shots good from the stripe. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Steps back. And it's Ball penetrating. Excellent D there from Allen. Cavaliers trailing. You know, the one concern with LaMelo before the draft, Chris, how would he shoot the ball? But he's had no problems with that.
The form isn't the most textbook, though. We can all see that. But the results, they're there. Plain and simple. Already a capable outside threat. And should only improve.
There's a screen by Washington. Here's Plumlee. That's another one for him. His fifth. He just 7 shots.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Garland cans the shot from the wing. Garland's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. They lead by 1. Passes to Plumlee. Launches it. They get it back. Hayward outside. Kicks it to Ball. Driving the lane. And foul on the shot. So, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is
can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The wide open look here for Garland. Gets an open look and hits. Garland's got 9.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Oubre. And Okoro pulls it down. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Love with the bucket.
They made the most of their halftime adjustments. They're shooting 80% so far in the second half.
Bridges, he's checked in for Mason Plumlee. Hornets trail by 4. Takes a step back. Ball, the pass to Washington. And stolen by Love. And here's the fast break. Allen with it. Now defended by Hayward.
You really got to hit Allen if you want to stop him. Just so long and strong from there.
Ball from long range. And stolen by Mobley. Inside. Here's Allen. Shakes him. Puts the move on. Bridges with the board. Hornets have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the 3rd. And it's Ball penetrating. To help the run. Oubre. No one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Oubre's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt.
the Cavaliers now. It's a three-point game. Garland against Ball. Shooting foul. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the previous play. Is a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's tipped.
Oh, nice defense from Bridges. When he hustles like this, he's capable of swatting shots.
And so it's Cleveland with it. 3-point lead. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Outside Ball. Shoots the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Ball's got the game tied up here for the Hornets.
When Ball is focused from the arc, he's almost automatic. The defense, they can't let him spots like that.
Ball against Garland. A three ball. Drills the three-pointer. Garland's got 7 now in this.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
26 seconds left to play here in the third. Ball, the pass to Washington. Now, here's Ball. T right on him. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
This is what height in the backcourt gives you. Ball, he can get almost anything he wants.
Outside Garland. Over Ball. Stolen by Ball. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
He gets it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game in both teams. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out. You see guys trying to force their own agenda.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them we're doing a great job of finding space on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. Just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. On the court for Cleveland, we've got Allen. Okoro out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Mobley in at the small forward position.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's a screen by Washington. Ball, the pass to Washington. He doesn't hit that one. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Pass to Okoro. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And slam dunk by Allen.
And how about the focus from Allen? Just powering through the physical defense and finding a way to score.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Their transition game, it's been clicking today. You can see why they push the ball every chance they get.
Yeah, and another thing, they've created a lot of turnovers, but they've also been able to convert when they've gotten out in transition.
Ball with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Ball dishes to Bridges. Back to Ball. Bridges sets the screen for Ball. Driving inside. He kicks it to Bridges. And stolen by Mobley. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. There's Garland. And another three for Cleveland.
Terrific awareness from the skill forward. I mean, you love finding the wide open man.
There's Ball with the three. Rebound Love. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Here's Garland. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 6th assist on the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And he commits the intentional foul. Garland calls timeout.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
And the Hornets making a change here. Plumlee's checked in.
Your Honeybee.
The Cavaliers on offense. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Garland against Ball. Outside Garland. Wound up there for Allen. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you can see Allen's eyes light up when he saw the opportunity for that alley-oop and finishing it off in style.
Plumlee, the pass to Ball. And it's sent back by Allen. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Driving in, a slam dunk by Garland.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Yeah, right now it feels like they can't miss. We'll see how long they can make these shots.
And providing the scoreboard they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by Cleveland.
The Cavaliers leading by 11.
2 minutes remaining.
And here is Garland. Love with the screen on Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Garland, that's tipped. The drive by Ball. Out to Hayward. Back to Ball. Driving the lane. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
Even though he's gone ice cold, he keeps shooting. And it's late enough in the game for him to recognize it's a better option.
Love with the screen for Garland. And Cleveland again with... the bucket.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Ball with the bucket.
So to play by Ball. I mean, he doesn't mess around. He just gets busy shooting.
Cleveland's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Cleveland.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jared Allen.
No fatigue in this fellas. Tireless, grinding out every possession and leading their offense.
Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession.
Basketball.
41 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Hayward outside. Back to Ball. And stolen by Mobley. There's Garland. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. And the Cavaliers lead by 10. And it's Ball penetrating up top Washington. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Love. The Cavaliers on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Now Garland. On deep. And the miss. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. They came in here and took
You think we'll see any chippy play because of it?
You know, BA, I don't think they'll go looking to start something in this game, but you know what? I don't think they'll avoid it if things go south either. So buckle up.
So the Hornets starting five. Bridges and Washington are inside. Kelly Oubre out there with ball. And it's Hayward in at the 3 spot. Now here's ball. It's stolen by Kuzma. And the Wizards on the break. He's all alone. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you've got to be attentive around Kuzma. You can't be casual. He's excellent at gambling appropriately and coming away with steals.
Ball finds Hayward. Back to ball. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And then Beal with the dunk.
Nimble moves on the drive by Beal, able to just slip past the defense into a shot. And, you know, with Hayward, you get a little bit of everything. He's a stat sheet stuffer. He's got good instincts for moving the ball. He moves well without it, and he also can be effective on the glass.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Kuzma. Hayward with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Washington, and Washington powers it through.
Nice pick to ignite the break that time by Hayward. Defensively, doing a nice job anticipating there.
You also see Hayward's versatility on the offensive side of things.
Oh, throw it down! Nice! What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates.
Now here's Ball. He's covered closely. He takes it in. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Ball's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Washington with the ball. Hachimura sets a screen. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Hachimura against Ball. Washington outside. The kick out to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
All you got to do is get open, and Ball's handling the rock. He's going to find you. LaMelo's got incredible pass in the building.
Beal into the lane. And then Beal with the dunk.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night. You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Washington, the kick out to Ball. Kuzma outside. Crosses over, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Look at Kuzma getting jiggy with the dribble move right there, shaking off the defender and getting his shot up. That is sweet.
Ball finds Washington. Back to Ball. From deep. Lets it go from deep. Washington passes to Ball. No good on the 3.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive and they've been proficient.
Outside Porzingis. 1:07 left to play in the first. 3-pointer. Beal drops in the 3. Beal's got 9.
That's a terrific play and a good sign. This team needs Porzingis to facilitate as well as score the ball.
Here's Ball. Will it go? And it's good on the lay-in.
Tell you what, he's 3 or 4 now. Looks like his game's on offensively.
Beal against Ball. Porzingis in the post. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Beal against Ball. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. Over Washington. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's ball. He's guarded closely. There's the drive. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
Hornets basketball.
Here's ball. Tries a three off the inbound. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Personal foul.
Well, I tell you, I like Ball's mental makeup for such a young guy. Plays with patience and the wisdom of a 10-year vet and produces in every area.
And he makes all three.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Beal outside. Shoots over ball. Here's Porzingis.
This is exactly where length and instinct combine to provide a stop. Ball doing it.
Tie game in Washington. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled. And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Rui Hachimura is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Kuzma in at the three. That's the five on the floor for the Wizards. Hayward against Kuzma. Oubre passes to Washington. And it's Ball off the drive. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Clark, a utility player like Miles Bridges, who can more or less do it all.
Nice! Oh, big finish! Woo! Decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
Here's Ball. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Beal against Ball. Beal outside. Down low. 6 to shoot. Kuzma outside. Hachimura sets a screen. Kuzma drives in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Miles Bridges.
Mobile and tenacious on the drive. Easy to see how he gets these calls.
And every team looking for bigs who can stretch the floor, Clark. If you were playing today, what kind of three-point shooter you think you'd be?
Well, I wasn't that great back in my career because it wasn't a shot that many teams used a lot, but I would have worked on it to become proficient at it. So I think I would have been a 40% three-point shooter, 35 to 40% given time to work on it. You adapt to the times, and I was actually already starting to work on my three-point game before my injuries took me out of the league. Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player. It's Caldwell-Pope. Love seeing that.
Ball passes to Bridges. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Beal with it. Guarded now by Ball. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Really hard to guard Porzingis, especially when he's moving like this in the screen and roll.
Timeout on the floor. Charlotte timeout. Who wants a t-shirt?
Washington making some changes. Gafford, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Kispert comes in for Caldwell-Pope. And it's Smith in for Bradley Beal. Plumlee's checked in for Charlotte. Rozier comes in for Ball. Rozier, the pass to Plumlee. Back to Rozier. Knocks down the long J. Rozier's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
To me, this is Rozier's game in a nutshell. A confident, quick-thinking, shoot-first point guard.
Smith passes to Gafford. Back to Smith. Pass to Gafford. Smith outside. He shoots it. The Hornets pull it in.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Rozier, the pass to Plumlee. Another shot. Crafty move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Now just a 1-point Washington lead.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
And it's Smith penetrating. And the layup falls.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Smith against Rozier. Pass to Plumlee. Wide open. Yep, that one goes. Plumlee's got his second basket.
Rozier showing you nice feel for recognizing that one of his guys was wide open and got him the ball.
Here's Kispert. Gafford with a screen on Oubre. Smith outside. Now Gafford. Kuzma for 3. They get it again. Out to Hachimura. Takes it inside. Got a piece of it. Over to the left wing. Oubre with a steal. Hayward with it. And it's Kuzma picking him up. Hayward, the pass to Bridges. Oubre on the wing. Pass to Rozier. 5 to shoot. Tipped. Stolen by Gafford. Smith against Rozier. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Terry Rozier picks one up.
Boy, you talk about Smith. He's not only an accomplished passer, but I think his shooting keeps defenses honest as well, even when they try to get physical with him.
Richards is checked in for Plumlee. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter. Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it. Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
A nice shot by Smith.
Man, love this guy's attitude. Smith, you leave him open from the outside, and he'll make you pay the price.
Pass to Richards. Back to Rozier. And that's not going to go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be...
22.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Hey, it's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing. Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
On the court for the Hornets, Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Terry Rozier is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Richards in at the 5.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, yeah.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly. One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And Bridges, here we go. And Gafford with the block. Pass to Avdia. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Kispert, guarded by Hayward. Shot clock at 5. And they recover it. Back to Avdia. Gafford with a screen on Bridges. Here's Avdia. Second shot opportunity. Got a piece of it. Oubre with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Three-pointer Rozier. Fires, hitting the triple. Rozier's got 6.
You know, it's all about shooting in rhythm. And Rozier that time was able to measure the shot and then knock it down.
Smith finds Gafford. Back to Smith. Ryan, a screen on Rozier. And it's Smith penetrating. Banked it in off the glass. Smith Smith's got his third bucket of the night.
Boy, I like the competitive spirit of Smith. I mean, he welcomes contact and doesn't mind getting bumped as he drives to the rim.
Here's Richards. Uses the glass on the layup.
Textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Smith against Rozier. This one for three. Tipped. Now the Hornets moving it up. Pass to Richards. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy. Well, you got to love the consistency of Terry Rozier's shooting. I mean, he does take a lot of shots, especially from the three line, but he's got a habit of knocking them down, too.
Smith passes to Gafford. Shakes him, and he sinks the layup. And the Wizards lead by 2.
That's how you pass the pump. I mean, Smith really keeps his head on the swivel to get that ball over to his open teammates.
And the Wizards making a change here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Washington's checked in for Charlotte. LaMelo Ball comes in for Rozier. You know, another thing you love about Terry Rozier, Clark, he's a certified bucket getter.
I agree with you. I mean, he is a bucket. He's waiting to happen. He's aggressive. He's confident. And he's become more efficient in the last couple of seasons.
Smith into the lane. Pass to Gafford. The shake. And that's 2 points on the layup. Gafford's got 6 here in the quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Ball. Oubre passes to Ball. To the inside. Richards. And Gafford with the block. Ball no good. The Wizards have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's covered by Oubre. Bryant outside. Gafford with a screen on Ball. And the dunk by Gafford.
And Smith is really gifted in how he swings the ball around to that open man. He's an outstanding point guard, always looking to get the ball to the open gap.
And it's Ball off the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Beal, he's checked in for Washington. And a change for the Hornets. Bridges, he's checked in for Richards. For Washington, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Ball against Beal. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
And it's Ball off the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Ball left side. And Bryant pulls it down. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington.
That's his second.
That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Seven seconds left in the third. Beal, no good. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Wizards leading by 4.
All right, coming on the court.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery. And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Thomas Bryant out there with Abdia. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Beal in at the point guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Clock is at 3, and it's Gafford driving in. It's hauled in by Hayward. Charlotte trailing. Driving in.
That sudden burst by Ball is so effective. Zipping in before the defense can react.
Beal against Ball. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down. Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight. And all the steals we've seen, a result of that aggressiveness. Something that's also benefited them tonight are the turnovers they've forced and the points that have come along with those forced turnovers.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. And they're on the run. Here's Caldwell Pope. No good on the triple. Charlotte is shooting incredibly well. 63% and really making their shots count. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Washington. And Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Oh, denied by Hayward. And he recovers it. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul.
That's his first
foul. Charlotte calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here. And you know what? Let's see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. He told his team, quote, "We can do this. This is why we put in the work. This is the moment the work pays off." He's coaching them up for a victory.
Thanks for that, Allie. Hornets on D. 6-point game. Beal attacking. Pass to Porzingis. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
The three from Washington. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. The Wizards have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Kuzma outside. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Kuzma. Here's Hachimura. He's guarded by Bridges. Just true to shoot. Kuzma with a screen on Washington. Porzingis misses. The Hornets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Ball with it. And it's Kuzma picking him up. And stolen by Porzingis. With the jam.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
Ball finds Washington. Back to Ball. Drives to the hoop. And that one is hammered. Oh!
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Porzingis sets a screen. Beal. No luck on that one. And it's the Hornets taking it the other way. Oubre with it. Beal picks him up. Bridges passes to Ball. With the crossover. Count it!
I'll tell you what, the competitive spirit of Ball, I absolutely love it. This guy is relentless.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Hachimura. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Beal.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be. That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. You can't allow any space. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control. And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. There's Ball with a three. Pass to Washington. 5 on the clock. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. So we see the Wizards get the win here. This one was in the balance right until...
You think of elite half-court offenses. What comes to mind?
I think of teams that just get advantage in the half court, Kevin, and then keep it. Now, there are a lot of teams that are mediocre that when a player makes something happen, the rest of the guys stand around or are not in position to be an outlet and to make the next play. Elite offenses in the NBA feel like there's a continuity no matter what happens, and the proprioception where they make the reads and continue to play to find their best scoring opportunity.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Porzingis is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the shooting guard position. Now Garland. Bradley Beal missing from long range. Bobbed up there for Love.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
And boy, you got to hand it to Kevin Love, opening up about mental health, helping to raise awareness on a subject that affects so many around the globe.
Yeah, I think both Kevin Love and DeMar DeRozan, from the player's standpoint, did a great job of shedding light in that area. But Adam Silver himself, who went to a conference and talked a lot about what players are dealing with and how the stresses of social media and the pressures of playing are wearing on them, the league as a whole, players, management, and the commissioner himself have done a great job of providing this kind of safe environment for players to be courageous enough to step out and say, I need help.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Washington's head coach. He's concerned about Kevin Love's ability to control the boards at both ends. Coach said, this is a guy who once averaged 15 rebounds a game in a single season. If we want to compete on the glass, we're going to have to bring multiple players and bring the fight. There's a reason that Kevin Love's middle name is that of the late, great Wes Unseld. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Garland following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Garland will put back and staying with the play, Allen.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Now here's Beal. Here he goes. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Porzingis has got 7 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And staying with the play, Allen. 6 points for him.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Now, here's Caldwell Pope. Over in the corner, Porzingis.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Again, the Wizards good for 2.
There's a feel that Porzingis has to the game, and the more comfortable he is in these kind of settings, he'll rack up some assists.
Cavaliers leading. Levert the pass to Garland. Allen, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Garland against Caldwell Pope. Sweet move. Garland dishes to Allen. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
You really got to hit Allen if you want to stop him. Just so long and strong from there.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists tonight.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Garland, the pass to Allen. There's 53 seconds left here in the first quarter. Garland with the bucket.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Beal taking his time here. Down low, here's Hachimura. Wizards passing it around. The shot by Beal, no good. And so, Levert will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Now, Garland. shot is on the money. Garland's got his third basket of the night.
Garland showing no lack of confidence on that jump shot.
And Beal kicks to Kuzma. Up in time. And that one released in time, but no good. Share it up. Display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has...
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your...
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
Taking a look at the Wizards. They've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, Rui Hachimura out there with Kyle Kuzma, and there's Porzingis, and it's Beal in at the point guard position. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Garland with it, 8 points for him. He dishes it to Allen. Nice move, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Well, the length of Jared Allen is such a huge asset. He's a shot blocker and a rim runner, and that's what people are looking for. More versatility and athleticism in the 5 spot.
Bucket is good. Mobley's got the lead up to 8 now for Cleveland.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now here's Beal. He's guarded closely. Hachimura setting the pick for Caldwell-Pope. Over in the corner, Porzingis. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And a throwback sort of game for Allen, bringing physicality and anchoring the defense.
Yeah, and it's weird because the physicality you're talking about, Kevin, isn't so much in him showing brute strength. It might be just physically able to do the things above the rim and in a vertical space that impact the defensive end of the floor.
Beal finds Porzingis outside for Beal. Buries it from 3-point range. Beal's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Caldwell-Pope against Garland. Caldwell-Pope with some nice D.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Outside, Beal. Hachimura, the pass to Beal. Hachimura setting the pick for Beal. Outside for Caldwell-Pope. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Out to the wing. Pass to Beal. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Now here's Love. And there's the pass to Garland. Takes a shot at the elbow, and it's LeVert on the follow. LeVert's got his first basket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Beal gets a wide open look. Off target with his 3.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Allen, a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Garland, the pass to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. And Brent, the wrinkle added to the playoff format for 2021, the play-in tournament really became a hot button issue last season.
It felt like you either were going to love it or you weren't going to like it at all. And I think a lot of people really enjoyed the fact that the last month of the season provided games that had something at stake. And that positioning to get into the 10th slot with an opportunity to get into the playoffs drew the attention of NBA fans and players to keep competing until the very end of the season to take that shot at getting into the postseason. So I really like it.
Porzingis kicks to Caldwell Pope. Porzingis sets the pick for Caldwell Pope. Stolen by Allen.
And that's only the first time this half. But for Kevin, they've done a great job here in that regard.
And there's the drive. A nice shot by Mobley.
Kevin Love, great recognition as to what was happening there. Saw the floor, saw the teammate, and saw the passing opportunity.
Outside, Beal. A pass to Porzingis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
That's a big target in Porzingis, but he delivers.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the half. Garland looking it over. Allen outside. Back to Garland. Cleveland moving it around. Just 3 to shoot. Makes it off the glass. Garland's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Pass to Hachimura. To the paint. Bounce pass, Porzingis. Shoots over Mobley. And so it's Cleveland in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, thanks for the great interview, David. If you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Jared Allen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
It's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
That was the powerhouse dance team. Make some noise.
The Cavaliers leading by 9, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Moses Brown, Okoro out there with Sexton. Then there's Markkanen, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Brown finds Sexton, just 2 to shoot. And the rejection by Gafford. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile 1 block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Smith feeling it out a bit. And it's Bryant in the corner. Stolen by Markkanen. And now Okoro running the floor all by himself.
Get out of transition. Okoro running hard. He benefits.
Pass to Gafford. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Shoots. Here's Brown. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Smith for 3. Now here's Kispert. Defended by Sexton. Smith outside. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. The shot, no good. And Cleveland the other way now.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Sexton kicks to Okoro. Passes it to Osman. Dishes it to Sexton. Driving to the basket. Brown the pass to Sexton. And the rejection on by Gafford, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Wizards trail by 11. The drive by Smith. Bryant with a screen on Sexton. Gisberg kicks to Gafford. It's stolen by Brown. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Markkanen. Outside for Sexton. Connects from three-point range. Sexton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Smith outside. And he drives in. The pass to Gafford. Out to Smith. Reverses. And the layup is good.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
The Cavaliers leading by 12. 1:53 left to play in the third. To the inside. Here's Sexton. Washington with the rebound.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Going inside. Here's Gafford. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Smith inside. He's guarded by Markkanen. Bryant drives in.
Slick look from Smith as he comes away with the assist.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They're led by as many as 14 points. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Wizards shooting their first foul shots of the night here. He throw good, Smith. Both free throws good from Smith. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Jared Allen's checked in for Brown. Kevin Love comes in for Lauri Markkanen. Mobley, he's checked in for Jetty Osby. And it's Garland in for Sexton. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Caldwell Pope checked in. Garland against Gafford. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Such a force as Allen goes to the line. A real throwback. Jared is a center who primarily operates near the hoop.
Wizards trail by 10. And Smith puts up a deep three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Smith's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
Garland attacking. A slam dunk by Garland.
Man, Garland like a small jet. Room to take off. And he's flying.
Smith left side. To the paint. Out that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Gafford.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Caldwell Pope against Garland. Allen, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Garland, the pass to Allen, and Allen slams it in.
Assessing that possession right there, Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
Smith on the wing. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Allen. And now Okoro running the floor all by himself.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break. Right at the rim.
If anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Gafford. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so...
Your
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammates.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thanks so much, David. So on the floor for Washington, they've got Kyle Kuzma. Bradley Beal is out there with Caldwell Pope, and there's Porzingis, and it's Hachimura in at the 4 slot. Garland, the pass to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland moving the ball around. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Porzingis. Wizards trail by 8. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Now here's Beal. He's covered closely from downtown. Mobley with the rebound.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Outside Garland. Six to shoot. To the middle. Here's Love. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is able to do
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. We're double checking, and the game continues on.
Both free throws good from Love.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Beal, the pass to Hachimura. Outside, Beal. Hachimura setting the pick for Beal. Pass to Porzingis. Down low. Not that long. The Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Hachimura.
And that's impressive mobility there. Hachimura is tough to stay with given how quick he rolls in these sets. Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Okoro dishes to Garland. He feeds it to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
More from Allen. Can pile up points without wasting possessions. Very economical.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And it's blocked. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And here is Okoro. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
There's Garland, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Well, if he's not going to create for his team, who's left? You got to create for yourself. Garland with a nice bucket.
Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. Into the lane. It's good. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Caldwell Pope against Garland. Goes up on the wing, and he overshot that one, missing.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive position.
A drive by Garland. He kicks it to Allen. Back to Garland. From the baseline. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And that's an intentional foul. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
And they haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They have been impressive.
Most coaches would settle for the opposition taking mid-range jump shots, but tonight they're on fire from them.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
Allen, a screen on Caldwell Pope.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
And the Wizards with possession, giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And Beal kicks to Caldwell Pope. Over to the wing. Here's the three. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want to take the big shot. That is world class.
I've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Beal against Allen. Porzingis. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Kristaps on the inside that time doing some damage.
Outside Garland.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
At the line for Cleveland, Darius Garland.
He makes the first of 3, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he makes the second one, and it's a 4-point ball game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that puts them up by 5.
Well, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise. Complete your time. Fans, your powerhouse dance team.
A pass to Porzingis.
Well, this is a big-time night for Porzingis. He's really fun.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks.